Given Duba, so glad to see you again. And congratulations on that TP hit. I saw it come through and it was clean. Nothing better than watching a trade work out exactly how you planned. Gold's been generous today for sure. So you caught that take profit 3 earlier as well, right? You're on fire today. Ah, and there it is. Take profit 3. Just cleared at plus 116 pips for a full clean sweep. Every single target, every level, gone. Oh, that feels good. You know, the dollar's pushing higher this morning, but gold's just not giving up. That resilience tells me something. Buyers are stepping in every time we dip near the Asian low. We just cleared a full sweep on that last buy. Take profit 3, hit cleanly. That's the Julia Scalper EA, doing what it does. Live on stream at XAUUSD, julia.com. Now we're sitting in this London range, waiting to see if the news at the top of the hour gives us the next move. What do you guys think? Do we hold the 50 SMA or get a fake out first? Hey MASTER7JI, welcome back my friend. I see you've got your eyes glued to that 7:15 and 7:30 p.m. news window. You know what? A lot of traders are watching that services PMI and ISM release tonight, and you're right, that news can definitely shake things up. Gold's sitting pretty at 41.53 right now, consolidating, and honestly, if the data comes in hot, the dollar could get a pop and push gold lower. But I wouldn't count out a bounce either, the market's been resilient today. Let's just see how that first print lands and then watch the reaction, okay? I love that you're thinking ahead like that, MASTER7JI. Hey Abhishek Kumar, great to see you following the action. So right now we just had that beautiful sell sweep earlier from that 4165 pivot mid area. That zone between 4160 and 4165 has been acting like a magnet for sellers during London. I'm watching that same level again. If gold pushes back up toward 4160 and rejects, the EA could definitely reload a sell there. But keep in mind, the 4-hour chart is still showing a buy bias, so any sell entries are more of a scalp play until the higher time frame confirms the downtrend again. Let's just see how this candle closes. Wait, hold on. Look at this on the 4-hour. RSI is at 61, ADX is climbing, and price is sitting right in the middle of that Bollinger Band at 41.52. That's not overextended, that's loaded. The EA's been quiet for the last 12 minutes, and honestly, I love it. We had a clean sweep on that Asian low earlier, buyers stepped in hard, and now we're just consolidating. Feels like we're coiling for something ahead of this ISM print in a couple hours. And I'll be real with you, if we can hold above this 41.37 London low, I don't think the sellers have much of a say. Dollar's firm but yields are dropping, so gold's got that tug of war going. Might get a little choppy before the news, which is fine. We wait for the close, that's the discipline, yeah? What do you guys think? Do we fake out above the 41.60 or hold here? Let me know where you're watching from. MASTER 7JI? There you are. I was wondering when you'd show up. You're always cheering gold on. I love that energy. Right now the EA is scanning, no trade open yet, but we're sitting near that 41.50 zone with the dollar up a bit. If gold can hold here through the news at 1:45 p.m. GMT, it could pop. I'm watching it with you, buddy. Purnima, you just made my day. Thank you so much for the kind words. I'm so glad you're here watching the stream with us. Gold is looking interesting right now. Are you a trader yourself? Okay, let's real talk for a second. I'm looking at the commitment of traders report from last week, and the big money is still net long by a massive margin, over 6 longs for every 1 short. That's the institutional consensus right now, and when they're positioned like that, you don't want to be fighting the trend just because the dollar had a good morning. We're currently trading back inside the Asian range at 41.56, which is interesting because we got that early London sell-off that swept the Asian low, but we couldn't follow through. We reclaimed that level, so the structure still looks bid for the session, at least until the PMI data drops in a couple hours. The EA has been cleaning up today, 19 wins against 15 losses, and over 14 grand in profit. But more importantly, we've been patient. We're not chasing anything right now, no open trades, just watching how the market digests this news. If you want a robot that does this for you 24/7 with a one-time lifetime license and no subscriptions, check out XAUUSDjulia.com. But right now, I'm just watching this level at 65, that's our pivot for the next move, and I wouldn't be surprised if we see a bit of a squeeze before the data comes out. What do you guys think? Do we fake a breakout or hold firm? You know what's interesting right now? We're sitting at fear and greed at 34. That's solid fear territory, down from 41 last month. And you know what happens when everyone's scared? Gold tends to find a floor. We're at 41.56, which is basically right on the London session mid, but we're below the day open at 41.84. That gap matters. The dollar's pushing up a bit, yet gold is just holding here. That resilience tells me sellers are tired. But I'm not married to that view, honestly. We've got two big PMI prints in about 2 hours that could flip everything. For now, the EA's sitting flat, which is exactly where you want to be before news. Let me know what you're seeing, guys. I've been staring at these wicks all morning. Want to call her in? Hey my man, always good to see you in the chat. You're right now. Sell firing off right now. The EA is just sitting tight, scanning. Gold is consolidating sideways here around 41.58. And you know the EA only pulls the trigger when the setup is clean. I'm seeing price hugging the middle of the Bollinger Bands with a chop index at 45. It's a waiting game. But you know what that means. When the breakout comes, it could be sharp. Still holding that buy from 41.59? Hey guys, good to see you all here this European session. It's been a solid morning so far, 19 wins out of 34 trades, and we're over 14 grand to the good, but you know, the robot's doing its thing. If you're just tuning in, everything you see on screen is the Julia Scalper EA, trading a live account entirely by itself, no human intervention. Check it out at XAUUSD, julia.com. Right now, gold's sitting at 41.54, which is basically right inside the Asian range, and below the day, open at 41.84. We've had a nice back and forth, took a few sells earlier that hit TP around the 65 and 91 pips, then flipped to buys that ran up to 116 pips. Classic range play. But look, the 1-hour RSI is at 49.1, pretty neutral, and ADX is 38.8, which is a strong trend on the hourly, but the daily's at 18.2, so we're in a bigger choppy mess. Honestly, I don't feel super confident about a breakout yet. We're stuck between the London range of 41.37 and 41.66, and I need to see a clean push either way. The big question for me is what happens around these upcoming PMIs at 13, 45 and 14 GMT, services data and ISM numbers. That's 2 hours away, and with the dollar pushing up to 101.09, it's keeping a lid on gold. But yields are dropping at 4.459%, so there's a tug of war. I'm watching the 41.65 pivot as resistance, and if we break above that with volume, maybe we test the 80 or even the day open. If not, the Asian low at 41.46 could get swept again, and that's where the EA might fire a sell. Okay, fresh sell just dropped. XAU at 41.53.43. Stops at 41.57.96. First targets 41.48.90. Markets ranging like crazy, so smart mode's got its eyes wide open. Come on, let's see if we can ride this chop south. Julianne Gonzalez? Yes, let's go. I love seeing you in the trade with me. That sell is looking nice right now at 39 pips and climbing. You know I always say when the EA lines up this clean, you just let the machine do its work. How are you feeling about take profit 3 this time? Trade still running, sell at 41.53, 57, 66 pips deep, and we're sitting right in the middle of this European range, my friends, 41.52, 75 right now. But here's what's on my mind. We've got a double whammy of high-impact news in about 2 hours, services PMI and ISM numbers, and gold just kind of paused. It's like the market's holding its breath. I'm watching this Asian high around 4,200 as the magnet above, but with the dollar firming up at 101.1 and yields dropping, I'm not sure which way we break yet. RSI on the hourly is neutral, 48.5, so we're not overbought or oversold. That's a coin flip. Honestly, I could be wrong here, and that's why the stop's already locked in. But hey, the robot's been on fire today. That third TP on the sell earlier at 144 pips? That was clean. And this exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSD Julia.com, is what's running the show right now. Same entries, same discipline, no guesswork. What do you guys think? Does the news pop us up or flush us lower? Okay, so we're sitting here, 12 past the hour, gold hovering around 41.56, and honestly, this market feels like it's in a waiting room. ADX is basically flat at 11, we're in a tight range, and you can feel the big money just waiting. They're not jumping in yet because there's no edge in this chop. What I find fascinating though is the disconnect. Look at the COT data. Speculators are net long over 180,000 contracts, with a 6-TO-1 bull ratio. On paper, the crowd is AO in on the long side, but the daily RSI is at 45, the weekly is bearish, and gold is still 7% down on the month. The institutions? They loaded up early, and now they're letting the herd chase the highs while they quietly distribute. Retail sees the fear index at 34 and thinks, buy the dip. But smart money is selling into that fear, not buying it. And you see it in today's action. We've had 19 wins, but we're still nursing this one sell that's sitting 300 pips deep. The algorithm kept firing, kept taking little scalps, but it's that one position that's eating into the P&L. That's the game. The pros don't care about 60 pip wins, they care about the positions they're holding when the breakout happens. Right now we're sitting at the center of the Asian range, with London range just above us, and everyone's waiting to see if that ISM number at 14 gives us the push. My personal take? I'm watching the 41.67 level like a hawk. If we break and hold above that, the shorts are stuck. If we fail here again, we're going to sweep that Asian low at 41.46 and probably grab some stops before the news. Let's see what the next 2 hours bring. Alright, buys live at 41.57.30, stops at 41.52.36. Smart modes, watching this chop like a hawk. Come on. First target's 41.62.25. Let's see if gold can push through this mess. Atatapalantasum? Welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. Hey, we are live on gold right now. Just watching gold grind around 41.54, with a buy trade still running from 41.57. It's a tight one, but the EA is managing it. What do you think? Is gold going to break up or down for you? Oh wow. Compared to last week, where gold was just getting hammered, down almost 11% in 3 months, today feels like completely different market. We're chopping inside the Asian range, ADX is under 11, and honestly, the 50 SMA up at 43.92 feels like it's in another galaxy. Right now we've got a buy running from 41.57, about 265 pips deep, and we're sitting right on the day's mid-pivot at 41.65. That level is basically our battleground. You know what I like? We reclaimed the Asian low after that early sweep, and the dollar is strong but yields are dropping. That tug of war keeps us range-bound. I mean, S&P Services PMI in 90 minutes could change everything though. What do you guys think? Do we get the squeeze up toward the 41.84 day open? Or does the news chop us back to the London low? Julian Gonzalez, I hear you and I appreciate you sticking with it. You know how it is, some sessions just chop us up a bit, especially with London in play and that ADX sitting weak at 10.3. The market's been ranging, which is why the EA is seeing a few more scratches than usual. But look at that buy we've got open right now at 41.57, it's only 156 pips deep, well within the daily range we've been seeing. The neural engine knows these conditions can snap fast. You took take profit 1 and take profit 2 with me earlier, so you know the system delivers when the setup aligns. Let's see how this candle closes. I've got a good feeling about the next move. Oh, Beth and Father. Hey there, my friend. Great to see you again. You are asking the million-dollar question, aren't you? Alright, looking at this live chart right now, here is my honest red. We are sitting at 41.55 in a very choppy market. The choppiness index is at 63.3, which tells me there is no clear direction yet. We have a buy trade open that got hit a bit, and overall today has been a mixed bag, 19 wins and 18 losses so far. That is proof the market does not know where it wants to go right now. With the ISM data coming in less than 2 hours, I would say gold could go either way. We are stuck between that daily sell signal and the hourly buy signal. So my advice? Keep an eye on how we react to that 41.65 level for resistance and the 41.52 area for support. Let the data break us out before you pick a side, my friend. And there it goes. Stops hit at minus 55 pips. Exactly. Oof, that stings a little. But hey, that's the risk we knew we were taking. On to the next one. All right, 52 pips gone, just like that. Oof, that's the defined risk we accepted before the button was even clicked. Clean loss, move on. Atatapal and Taysom, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. We just took a couple of quick losses on gold, 52 and 55 pips, but that's just the defined risk we accept before the next setup. The EA is already scanning for the next entry. What do you think of this gold action today? Okay, fresh sell just dropped on gold at 41.49.89. Stops at 41.56.26. Market's chalking around like crazy, so smart mode's definitely keeping one eye on this. Come on, first target's 41.43.52. Let's see if the bears can handle this noise. All right, dollars ticking higher, 101.07, yields are dropping though down 4.5. That's the interesting tension right now. Dollar says sell gold, yields scream buy it, and we're just stuck in the middle. Gold sitting at 41.49, right inside the Asian range, and it feels like we're coiling for something. The ADX is disgusting low at 9, markets basically sleeping, but with ISM PMI dropping in 90 minutes, that nap's about to end. My open sell at 5100th is only 60 pips deep. Honestly feels like I'm begging for a breakout either way. What do you guys think? Do we finally get a direction after London wakes up? Or is this just another fake out grind? Julian Gonzalez, welcome back, my friend. So good to see you again. Yeah, I think we're starting to get some clarity here. We just had that stop out on the sell that stunned a little bit, but the market's reacting to that dollar strength right now, and the EA is already positioning for what's next. You hanging in there with that floating take profit 3 still? Heads up everyone, ISM non-manufacturing PMI coming up at 14 GMT. Stay sharp. Guys, look at these COT numbers from last week. Speculators are still piling on long. Over 6 bulls for every bear. That's institutional money positioning for something bigger. So the question is, are they wrong? Or is today's dip just a shakeout? I mean, look at the action here. We gapped below the Asian low, and we're trading at 41.44, sitting right on the mid-pivot. That's not random, that's algos holding a line. Now my open sell from 41.50 is running 564 pips deep, and honestly, it feels a little heavy-handed to stay in this range, but I trust the structure. We have the services PMI and ISM coming in about an hour, and if dollar keeps its bid at 101.07, gold might not see buyers until we sweep the 4,100 area. But who knows, right? The EA is patient for a reason. It's not trying to outsmart the market, it just follows the plan. And the best part? You could hook this bot up to any MetaTrader 4 broker and be live in 5 minutes with the video guide at XAUUSDjulia.com. Let's see how this candle closes before I get too excited. Oh, take profit. One just nailed plus 68 pips, and now we're sitting flat. No risk left. Come on. Let's see if the runner can keep pushing. Okay, boom, stop, just drag straight to break even. No risk on this one now. Worst case, we walk away clean. Come on, let's see what gold's got left. Quick update, ISM non-manufacturing prices is about 86 minutes away at 14 GMT. Alright, take profit 2. Just cleared at plus 107 pips. That's solid, but we're not done yet. Runner's still hunting for the final target. Come on, let's see if gold can keep this momentum. Julian Gonzalez? I see you watching that take profit 3, and you know what? I love that confidence. The trade is running beautifully, we're already in profit, and with the stop drag to break even, there's literally no risk left on this one. Gold is showing some nice momentum in our favor, so let's see if the sellers keep pushing. Either way, we're in a great spot. Okay, wow, so that last take profit 3 at plus 171 pips just cleared, and right now we're sitting flat, no open trades. But here's the thing that's really cooking my brain. The COT data shows the big boys are still loaded up long, 181,000 contracts net long, 6-to-1 ratio. That's a lot of institutional conviction, but gold is trading below the Asian low, below the day open, and the RSI on the daily is sitting at 44, not oversold, just weak. So you've got these big funds long, but price is sagging. That tells me someone's absorbing sell orders, or they're waiting to buy the dip. And with the ISM PMI coming in 70 minutes, this consolidation right at 41.34 feels like the calm before the storm. The EA just took 3 winners off that sell sweep, and this exact robot, the Julia Scalper on XAUUSD is what you're watching right now. What do you guys think? Do we break lower into the data or fake it and bounce? Okay guys, 16,111 so far today, on 44 trades, 23 wins, 21 losses, a lot of chop, but we're still up. That last sell, run from 12.32 into 12.42 just cleaned up nicely. Take profit 3 at plus 171 pips, which tells you the trend is alive. Gold is sitting at 41.38 right now, and look, we're below Asian low, below the day open at 41.84, and the dollar is pushing higher. That's the story today, bearish bias holding, but with services PMI and ISM coming in the next hour, I'm not pressing any new entries yet. Let's see if we get that fake out, or a real break of the 41.30 area before New York wakes up. What do you guys think? Are we going lower, or is this the floor? Hey Billy Deakid, great to see you again. I keep everything right here on the stream, YouTube and Telegram. That's where all the action is for Julia Scalper. So if you need support or just want to chat about gold, jump into the Telegram channel. Glad you're watching. Hey Billy, great to hear from you again. I'm so glad you're here. I typically go live every single day right around this time, the London-New York session overlap. It's the best trading window because that's when the volume really kicks in and we get those clean, fast moves. So you caught me right in the middle of the action. Stick around, we're scanning for the next entry. Hey, Indian from London. Great timing. We've got two big ones today. S&P Global Services PMI is at 13:45 GMT, so in about 40 minutes, and then ISM non-manufacturing PMI hits at 14 GMT with the prices component. Both are high impact, so gold is going to get a little spicy around those releases. I'm watching closely. The EA has the news filter on, so you're protected from the worst of the volatility. All right. Wow. Okay, the market's feeling a little scared right now. Fear and greed is at 34. That's solidly in fear territory. And for gold, that usually means one thing. We get these nasty sharp moves where everyone runs for the exits at the same time. You saw it earlier, that sell-off was violent. But here's the thing. The dollar is strong, yields are falling. The conditions are actually a bit mixed for gold. We're sitting at 41.43. That's the old Asian low that got swept earlier. If we can't reclaim it, I think we drift lower. But if buyers show up here, could squeeze hard into the news. Honestly, I don't know which way it goes. That's why the EA sits flat right now. And speaking of, if you're worried you don't know how to trade this, don't be. The EA picks entries, stops, and targets for you. Zero experience needed. Check it out at XAUUSD.com. What do you guys think? Do we bounce or break? Alright, fresh buy just went live on gold at 41.48.29. Stops at 41.39.78. Smart modes, watching this chop like a hawk. Come on, first targets 41.56.79. Let's see if the bulls can tame this noise. MASTER7JI, my man, you are back. Always great to see you in the chat, still chasing that TP level I see. Alright, 41.69. That is very close to our EMA 20, around 41.71. We are sitting at 41.46 right now, with this buy trade running, but it is struggling. The market condition is ranging. The ADX is weak at 14.9, and we have two big news events in less than an hour. The S&P Global Services PMI and ISM non-manufacturing PMI are coming up. That is a lot of resistance to push through before the news hits. I am watching it, but honestly with this chop and the news looming, the EA might take its profit at take profit 1 or take profit 2 and let it run into the news from the stop loss. Could hit it, but it is going to need a serious catalyst to break through that level right now. We will see what happens when the data drops. Okay. Alright, we're sitting here at 41.41.89, and I have to say, this is a chop zone. We're just under the Asian low, and I'm watching to see if we can reclaim that 41.46 level. We've got a buy open from 41.48, and it's not looking great right now, but the market's indecisive. ADX is only 13, so we're in a range, pure and simple. The big news is coming in the next hour, the ISM Services PMI, and that could shake things up. If we get a pop above the 41.52 level, I think the bulls might finally have a say, but if we break below the 41.32 New York low, oof, that could get ugly. Oh, and speaking of the action, the EA just snagged a take profit on that sell earlier, right? That's the kind of clean execution you're watching live. That exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSD is what's running this show. No fuss, just letting the levels do the work. So I'm just sitting on my hands right now waiting for the news. What do you guys think? Do we get a fake out? Or does the data actually drive us? Let me know where you're watching from. 81 pip stop. Gone. Oof. That's the defined risk we accepted before the trade was even in play. Clean, fast, on to the next. There it is, 82 pips, right to the stop. That's the risk we signed up for. Clean and honest. Next trade's coming. Hey, Sir Makabakoman, great question. Look, with the ISM PMI data coming up in like 35 minutes, gold is just sitting underneath that 50 SMA right now. If the data comes in weaker than expected, that could put pressure on the dollar and give gold a bounce. But if it's strong, watch out, gold could sell off through support. Honestly, right now the market is choppy with news ahead, so the EA's just scanning. Let's see how the candle closes after the release. I wouldn't force a directional call before that news. Alright, 13:24 GMT Monday. Okay, so we are sitting at 41.46 right now, and looking at the charts, the ADX is at 11.9. This market is basically flatlined in a range. The daily RSI is at 45. The 15-minute is a sell signal, and we're below the day open and the Asian low. We already swept that Asian low, and we snapped right back. Classic liquidity grab, right? Technically, the 4,100 mid-pivot is acting as this weird magnetic floor, but the big boys on the weekly and the daily are screaming sell on any bounce, and the fundamental backdrop supports that chop. We have the S&P Services PMI in about 20 minutes, and the ISM non-manufacturing report in 35 minutes. That's the real meat. The dollar is firm at 101, which is keeping gold pinned, so for now we wait. The EA isn't throwing any trades because conditions aren't there. I really want to see how we react to that ISM number before I even think about the next entry. Who knows, could be a fake out both ways. Let's see what happens right there. What do you guys think? Do we break the Asian low lower? Or do we squeeze up to reclaim the day open? Hey Mokarakoi, great question. Here's the thing, I don't track a specific win rate percentage because every market is different. What I love about Julia Scalper is that it focuses on risk management, not just wins. You can see the live results right here on stream. We just had some solid take profit 3 hits earlier today, but also took a couple of stop loss losses. It's all transparent, nothing hidden. The real value is that the system loses small and wins big when it catches those runners. MASTER 7JI, my man, you have been calling that post-news dip all day, and I respect the conviction. You said 7:15 and 7:30 p.m. IST for those services PMI numbers, and at 13:45 and 14 GMT, that lines up perfectly. Gold is sitting at 41.45 right now, and the market is choppy. If those ISM numbers come in hot, the dollar could get a bid and gold might test that 41.60 level you were eyeing as a short zone. Let's see if your prediction plays out. Makorakoi, you are very welcome. So glad you're here watching the live action with us. Gold is giving us a real workout today, that is what this EA is built to handle. Stick around. It is about to get interesting. Salik? Oh man, I feel that right in the gut with you. I really do. And yeah, the EA just took those two back-to-back stop losses, 81 and 82 pips. And that stings, no way around it. But here's the thing, Salik. That risk was defined before the trade even fired. That is the system working exactly as designed, even when it hurts. Every single trade has a hard stop, and we take our lumps and we move to the next one. Are you running it on your own account? Or are you watching the stream with a demo? Hey guys, 13:35 GMT, Monday, US session just getting going. Gold sitting at 41.49, and honestly, it's a total chop fest right now ADX. At 10, the market's just going sideways. The thing that's interesting to me is the COT data. Speculators are still net long at a 6-TO-1 ratio, but price has been getting wrecked month over month. That tells me the smart money has been distributing to the crowd, you know? They've been feeding those long contracts to retail while quietly stepping aside. We've got two big PMI prints dropping in the next half hour, services and ISM, and that news could either snap us out of this range or keep us stuck. The EA's been busy today, over 47 trades with a 9500-DOLL AR profit. But honestly, we're just grinding in the zone between the 4130s and 4160s. If the data surprises, watch for a fake out first. That's classic New York manipulation. Quick note, this stream is completely live and unedited, every single win and loss shown in real time, nothing cherry-picked. That's why I'm here 24/7. Check out XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see the full track record. What do you guys think? Do we break higher or get sold into the news? I'm sitting on my hands for now. Okay. Heads up everyone, big news dropping in 5 minutes. S&P Global Services PMI June at 13:45 GMT. Markets expecting 51.3. Last time we got 51.3. Gold could get wild here, buckle up, and please mind your positions. Alright guys, sitting here at 9:45 in the morning on the East Coast. And you know what? It feels weird. VIX is chilling at 16.5, the S&P is ripping higher, but the Fear and Greed Index is crawling up from the 20s. That tension right there is the market's tell. Gold feels it too. We're at 41.49, looking at an RSI that's basically on the fence at 45 on the daily. We're not bullish, we're not bearish, we're watching. And that's the thing. The ADX on the hourly is barely breathing, the choppiness index is right at 50, so we are in that perfect, quiet dead zone before the ISM data hits in about 14 minutes. I don't have a magic ball, but when the big money gets nervous and the fear shows up, that's when I lean in. Let's see what this print does to the dollar, because if it cracks, gold might finally pick a side. What are you guys expecting? A pop to 41.65 or another fake out to the 41.30s? Akarakoi, good to see you again, my friend. Oh yes, you're right. ESM non-manufacturing PMI is coming in about 15 minutes. That's one of the bigger US data prints, so we can expect some volatility. This is usually when the EA gets active. It has a news filter built in, so it handles the chop around the release. Let's see how gold reacts. I'm watching 41.50 as a key level right now. MASTER7JI. Hey there, good to see you again. You're right on time. Gold is sitting at 41.46 right now, consolidating before this ISM data drop in just a few minutes. The EA is scanning, waiting for the right trigger. I know you're watching those 41.69 and 41.78 levels, but remember, after the news, this thing could whip around fast. If we get a clean break above 41.50 with volume, we might finally see that push you've been waiting for. Let's see how this candle closes. Hey there, B. Great question. Look, the ISM services data is coming out in just a few minutes, and it could really move gold either way. If the ISM comes in weaker than expected, you know what that usually means: dollar weakness, lower yields, and gold could absolutely rip higher. Traders would start pricing in more rate cuts, and gold loves that environment. But if it pops hotter than forecast, could be the opposite. Dollar strength, yields rising, and gold might take a quick hit lower. We're right at 41.42 now, so expect some volatility either way. Let's see what the number says. Hey Mako Rakoi, great to see you again, my friend. Oh yeah, you're watching the sell-off here right now. Gold just dropped from 41.49 down to 41.42, and the daily chart is screaming sell at us with that 45 RSI. We're getting some serious momentum to the downside today. Honestly, this is exactly the kind of move the EA thrives on. We had those 2 stop losses earlier. But look, now the system is hungry for the next setup, and that weakness is confirming the bearish bias. Hey Merbeth and Father Quickia, great to see you back again. You're asking about ISM data. It's literally dropping in about 11 minutes, so perfect timing. If the ISM non-manufacturing PMI comes in weak, well below the 54.2 forecast, that tells us the services side of the economy is slowing down. That would push the dollar lower and yields down with it. And when the dollar drops and rate cut expectations go up, gold loves that. We could see a nice bounce from these levels, but if it beats expectations, the dollar could strengthen and gold could get hit again. So keep your eyes right here on the stream. We'll see how the market reacts the moment the number comes out. Hey Luke, great question. We are drifting lower for sure, sitting right near the 41.30 area now. This is a key zone to watch because it's close to the S1 pivot level we have at 37.84, but in the near term, gold is testing the mid-range near the daily support. I'm watching this level closely. If we break and hold below 41.30, we could see a quick flush to the 4,100 handle. But if buyers step in and defend it, you'll see a sharp bounce. We just saw the ADX drop to 9.6, which tells me there's no strong trend right now, so chop is the game. Perfect for scalping with tight targets, which is exactly what Julia Scalper is doing today. MASTER 7JI, my friend, always locked in on the news. So, the 7:15 p.m. IST event is the US ISM non-manufacturing PMI, which hit at 14 GMT. The forecast was 54.2, and gold is currently sitting at $41.48, down about $27 on the day. We haven't seen the final figure flash across my screen yet, but the initial reaction is already showing gold dipped into the news, which is exactly what you warned about earlier. I'm watching how price responds at this 41.40 level now. Keep your eyes peeled, we might see that bounce or a further push depending on the number. Whoa, okay, listen up. Not one, two high-impact releases hitting at the same time, 5 minutes from now at 14 GMT. ISM non-manufacturing PMI June. ISM non-manufacturing prices June. This could get absolutely crazy on gold. Deep breath, everyone. Protect your positions. Mako Rekoi. Hey, great to see you back in the stream. So for the free trial, there isn't one for the indicator itself, because the Julia Scalper is a full automated EA, not just a signal indicator, but you can watch it live right here every single day, every trade, win or loss, completely transparent. That's the best trial you could ask for. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay, 13:55 GMT, Monday, and we are right on the knife's edge of the ISM news, dropping in 4 minutes. Gold is sitting at 41.46, and the really interesting thing right now is the crowd versus the smart money. The fear and greed index is showing fear, but it's rising, which usually means retail is chasing moves late. Meanwhile, the COT data from last week still shows the big speculators loaded up, long, they're not panicking yet. That gap tells me something. The big money smells an opportunity that the crowd is missing. Now, look at the day. We swept the Asian low, we're below the day open at 41.84, and yet, the EA is sitting flat, with no open trades. That's discipline. And right here, with the news coming, the robot protects every trade automatically, stop loss is on at entry, moves to break even after the first take profit. That's risk management baked into the code, and you can see the whole setup at XAUUSD I mean, who knows if this breaks lower or we get a fake out. That's why we sit on our hands right now. Let the ISM smoke clear. Hey Jays Barba, so glad you're here. Welcome to the stream. Gold is looking interesting right now, sitting around 41.41 with a choppy session and the London-New York overlap, bringing some serious volume. The EA just stayed patient after a couple of stops earlier, and that's exactly the discipline I love seeing. What brings you in today? Are you a gold trader yourself? Hey Makorakoi, great to see you again. So, that's a fair question. I don't actually share the exact account size publicly, but I can tell you the EA is running on a standard live account with sensible risk settings. The important thing is that it's all completely transparent. Every trade, every win, every loss, all happening right here in front of you. Are you curious about how the lot sizing works for different account sizes? Cheers, Barba. Welcome back. So glad you're here. Nothing better than having you watch the stream with us live. Gold is sitting at 41.42 right now. A bit quiet, but the EA is scanning. No open trade at the moment, but we just had a solid day with over 47 trades and $9,500 in profit already. It's still the London and New York overlap, so anything can happen. Stick around, we might get a nice entry soon. How's your day going? Hey, MASTER7JI. Yeah, you're right. The news came and went and gold barely blinked. Classic, buy the rumor, sell the fact. That never materialized this time. We're sitting at 41.43 in a choppy range. The ADX is weak at 8. So the market is just drifting. I know you were expecting a drop, but sometimes the data gets shrugged off when the dollar holds steady. Hang tight, the setup might still develop later in the session. Karakoy, great to see you again, mate. Honestly, the live stream tells the real story. You can see every single trade live, win or loss. And today's been a pretty solid day. 47 trades, with the EA stacking up $9,498 in profit so far. You've seen the chart, you've seen the system, just watch this next move and see how it handles this news zone. Akarakoi, you're back, and you're absolutely right. It is a bit of a chop fest right now. The EA is actually showing chop index at 59 and ADX down at 7.7, so the market is clearly ranging. That's exactly why I have range trade mode on. It lets the EA stay in the game, even when things get messy like this. We've actually had a fantastic day already, with 47 trades and a solid positive P&L, so the scalper is navigating it just fine. MASTER 7JI, you called it. I see gold starting to soften right now as we head into this New York session. That 4169 to 4178 zone you were watching is definitely acting like a magnet pushing price up before the news, and now we're seeing exactly that pullback you expected. The EA has no open trade at the moment, it's just sitting tight, scanning the chop. Let's see if this melt turns into a clean breakdown, or just more noise before that 7:15 p.m. news window. MASTER 7JI, you called it. ISM came in weak, and that's exactly the kind of data that puts downward pressure on the dollar. Gold is holding around 41.40, and I'm watching to see if this negative print triggers a real move. You had your eye on that 41.69, 41.78 level, but with the news soft, the bears might try to push it lower first. Let's see how the next candle closes. Alright guys, 14:10 GMT Monday. We just got done with a solid morning for the EA, nearly 10 grand in the green after that choppy start, but we're sitting here at 41.40, and honestly, the market feels like it's holding its breath. We swept the Asian low earlier, reclaimed London's range, classic liquidity grab, but now, ADX is non-existent at 8.1, and the choppiness is screaming sideways. I see the hourly and 5-minute both selling off, but the 4-hour is still bullish, and the weekly is completely flat. That divergence tells me we're stuck. Any move is a fake until we get a decisive break. I'm not guessing direction here. We sit on our hands. Let me know where you're watching from today, because we might be here for a while. Hey Tori, so glad you're here. Great timing. So right now, gold is sitting at 41.43, down about $35 on the day. We had a busy morning. The EA took 47 trades today, banked a solid profit of nearly $9,500. Right now, there's no open trade. The EA is scanning for the next entry. The choppiness index is elevated, 61.5, so we're in a ranging market, which means the EA is working a bit harder, but it's been handling it beautifully. As for expectations, the daily chart is still bearish, so I'm watching for another sell setup, but we need a clean level to trigger. Dollar is a little stronger today, which helps the bear case. Stick around, I think we'll see something soon. MASTER 7JI. Hey, I was just thinking about you. You were calling for that 41.69 to 41.78 zone before the ISM news earlier. That was a sharp move, but it stalled out, huh? You're not wrong, it is quiet right now. Gold is just sitting here at 41.41, barely breathing, 1.7% volatility today, and honestly, the EA just wrapped up a huge morning. 47 trades done, almost $9,500 on the day. It's scanning for the next one. The chop index is 62. ADX is weak at 7.8, so the system is being patient. I think the real question is whether that 41.65 pivot level comes back into play, or if we grind lower first. What's your gut telling you now that the US news is behind us? Tori, so glad to have you back in the stream. Okay, so right now gold is sitting around 41.35 and we've had an absolutely wild day. The EA has been working hard, 47 trades so far, with some nice wins and a few losses mixed in. Right now there's no open position, the EA is scanning, and the market is in a choppy range with a weak trend. That tells me we might see another quick scalp either direction, but I'm not leaning heavily into a sell just yet until we see a clean break or a strong rejection on the hourly. Let's watch this next candle close together. Hey Piet, welcome back. It's so great to see you again. Gold is sitting at 41.36 right now, just cruising through the London-New York overlap. The EA had a massive morning, nearly 10 grand in profit, and it's just scanning for the next setup. So glad you're here for the action. Alright, okay, let's just look at this. We're sitting at 41.37 during the US session, and we are stuck in no man's land. The daily RSI is cooking at 44, not oversold, not overbought, just dead in the middle. And you know what? I think the EA had a great morning, swept up those Asian and London ranges clean, and now we're in this weird, choppy digestion phase. For me, the 41.48 level is the one I can't take my eyes off. We broke the Asian low, got a little fake out under it, and now we're trying to reclaim it. If we get a clean close back above that, I think we run for the day open at 41.84. But if we fail again, man, the pivot mid is right under our feet at 41.65, and that could turn into a magnet for a sweep down to the 37.84 S1. That sounds crazy, but the volatility is still only 1.7%, so a slow bleed is on the table. I'm not forcing anything here. Dollar is bid, yields are flat, and gold is just sitting. Let's see what the New York close feels like. That usually tells us the real story for the overnight. Mako Reko! Great to see you again, my friend. You're always asking me important questions. I love it. Honestly, the community is growing really fast. We've got traders from all over the world using Julia Scalper now, hundreds of active users on their own live accounts from what Julia's shared. And the best part? They're all watching right here on stream with us, same as you. So you're in good company. Mako Rakoi. You are absolutely right. I'm sorry. You've been asking some great questions and I want to make sure I get to every single one. Which question did I miss? Was it about the free trial, the win rate, or how many people use Julia's scalper? Hit me with it again. I am all ears right now. Alright, almost 9,500 in the book today, guys. 23 winners mixed in with 24 losers. The EA's been busy, but that's a choppy range for you. We're sitting right at 41.37, and look, We punched straight through the Asian low and the London low, but buyers keep showing up at that 4132 area. The ADX is barely registering, the hourly RSI is weak, and we got that midday fakeout, took 2 stops, but then we recovered. Honestly, this is exactly the kind of noise where a robot shines if you just let it process the liquidity grabs. And speaking of the robot, full transparency, it's a one-time lifetime license, no monthly nonsense. Check the levels and the EA's logic at XAUUSD if you're curious. For now, I'm watching if we reclaim 4139, that's the pivot mid, or if we slide into the 4100 zone. Dollar is creeping up, yields are stable, and VIX is asleep, so this might just be a slow bleed until London decides to shake it loose. Alright, Nivan, there you are. Good to have you back. Okay, looking at my screen right now, price is right around 41.33, and we are still in a choppy ranging market. The ADX is weak right now, so I'm personally not chasing longs here. Nivan, we just came off a really profitable run this morning with 3 winning TP3s in a row. But now the EA is sitting tight and scanning. If you're thinking of going long manually, I'd wait for a clean break and hold above the 4150 area. For now, let the automated system do the hard work. Ivankarov? Yes. Oh, I remember that conversation. You were spot on about that ratio. And look at gold holding strong while Bitcoin is sliding today, dumping over 2%. That divergence is exactly what we talked about. Gold is doing its job as the safe haven while crypto gets shaky. Love seeing you catch those moves. Okay. Worth comparing today to last week, guys, because the vibe is completely different. Last Monday we were getting wrecked, bearish momentum off the weekly high, right? They'd drop. Today we're sitting at 41.34, and the EA has already put nearly 10 grand in the books, 23 winners against 24 losses, so it's been a war of attrition. But look at the structure, we're below the Asian low, below the day open, at 41.84, and the dollar is creeping higher. That's a headwind. Yet gold is holding this 41.35 zone, like it matters. I'm watching how the US session treats this level. If we defend it, that's a sign the sell-off is fading. If we break it, the 4,100 is wide open. Honestly, it could go either way here, and that's why the EA hasn't fired again. We wait for the close, we don't guess. Maxi, hello. So glad you're here again. Okay, bias, let's talk about it. Right now, gold is at 41.35, and the daily and hourly are both screaming sell on the technicals. But here's the thing. We are in a choppy, ranging market. The chop index is almost 57. ADX is really weak. So the bias is bearish, but the execution is tricky. We can't just short blindly into a range, you know? I'm watching how price reacts around the SMA 50 and the daily pivot at 41.65. If we can't break that, the sellers are still in charge. So short-term bearish, but we respect the chop. What do you think, Maxi? Hey Maxi, good to see you again. You are absolutely spot on with that red. The daily and weekly are both tilted to the sell side, but the momentum is fading on the lower time frames. We are stuck right in the middle of the range, no conviction. So yeah, it really could go either way here. I love that you are being cautious and just watching how it plays out. That is the smartest thing you can do in a chop like this. Let's see how this next candle closes before we get excited in either direction. Alright, check this out. The latest COT data just came in, and the big players? They are loaded up long, over 181,000 contracts net long, the highest ratio we've seen in months. That tells me the institutions see value here, even as we're getting hammered on the daily time frame. So look at the price action now. We're sitting at 41.37, literally below the Asian low, below the day open. The sellers are in control for sure. But I'm watching this 41.29, 41.37 zone like a hawk. We swept the London low, and if this holds into the close, it could be a trap for the late shorts. And hey, to anyone just joining, what you're watching on screen is not me clicking buttons, it's the Julia Scalper EA executing every single trade on a real funded account, zero human intervention. Check it out at XAUUSD.com to see the robot in action. Let's see if we get a reaction off this level before New York winds down. Hey ComTQ, great to hear from you. Yes, lots of people are using the EA. We've got a whole community of traders running it live right now on their own MetaTrader 4 accounts. The system is scanning gold around the clock, and you can see the trades rolling in right here on the stream. If you're curious, just sit back and watch how it handles these London-New York session moves. The results speak for themselves. Alright, fresh buys live at 41.44 even, stops at 41.36.56. Market's choppy as heck, so smart mode's definitely staying sharp. Come on, first target's 41.51.46. Let's see if gold can fight through this noise. MASTER7JI, my old friend. I hear you, but the EA is already long from 41.43.84, and it's sitting here in the red a bit. Look, I get your caution. The dollar is pushing up and yields are stable, and that is not typically a recipe for gold to rip. But the neural engine reads this as a ranging market, not a clear sell-off. We have a tight stop at 41.36.56, so the risk is managed. If you want to wait for your dump, I respect that, but I am letting the algorithm do its work here. Plum T, great to see you asking the real questions. Look, I get why you're skeptical. A lot of places only show the winners, but here on this stream, you're seeing every single trade live, including the ones that hit stop loss. Just today we've had 24 losses mixed in with 23 wins, and the system is still up nearly $9,500. That's the honest reality of algorithmic trading. It's not about being perfect. It's about being profitable over time, so feel free to stick around and watch. You'll see every signal, every entry, every exit, good and bad. MASTER 7JI. Welcome back. Good to see you again. So on that ISM number, 50.8 versus 54.5 previous, that's a clear miss. That's the manufacturing sector cooling down more than expected, and markets don't love that. It explains why gold had that little spike earlier and then started melting, because a weaker ISM can hint at a slower economy. But gold is holding above the zone we were watching, so the story isn't over yet. Alright, let's zoom out for a second. On the weekly, gold is still up over 1.5%, and the big boys are loaded up long on the COT data. That's the institutional picture. But then you zoom into today, and it's a completely different story. We opened at 41.84, dumped straight through the Asian low, and now the EA is sitting on a buy from 41.43, but we're 22 pips in the red. The daily time frame is screaming sell at us, with the 5-0 SMA all the way up at 43.92 as this massive overhead ceiling. Honestly, the market is range-bound, super low ADX, choppy as hell. The EA got whipsawed earlier, took 2 consecutive stop losses, then got this long that's currently underwater. We're pinned between the NY low at 41.30 and the London low at 41.37, which is giving me some hope, but who knows? The dollar is pushing higher, and that's the headwind. I'm watching to see if we can reclaim 41.42 first. If not, we might get swept lower before any relief rally. MASTER 7JI. Good to see you again, my friend. You are watching that stop loss just like I am. It's right at 41.36.55 and price is sniffing around it. But here's the thing, we are in a ranging market with weak trend, so these levels can whip around fast. I wouldn't call it dead just yet. Let's see if the London-New York overlap brings a bounce or takes us out. Alright, let's check in on the dollar and yields real quick, because that's the whole conversation for gold right now. DXY is up at 101.08, grinding higher, and you know how that works. Strong dollar just pulls weight on gold. Yields are basically flat, not really helping us one way or the other. So gold is sitting here at 41 to 41, and we're below the Asian low, below the day open. We're kind of in no man's land. I mean, I look at the daily, and it's still a sell signal, but the range is so tight, ADX is barely breathing. It's like the market is holding its breath. We have this open buy at 43 to 84 that's underwater, and honestly, I don't know if we reclaim that, or we just bleed into the NY close here. What do you guys think? Do we bounce off the 4130 zone? Or are we targeting the 4100 next? Let me know in the chat. Oh, and by the way, if you're curious how the EA works, it's dead simple. It runs on any MetaTrader 4 broker, installs with a 5-minute video guide, and you can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. I'll be right here watching. Hey Anas Khan, I love the confidence, but let me show you something real. Right now I have an open buy trade with a stop loss protecting us, and today we're up over $9,400 on the day. 47 trades, 23 wins, 24 losses. That's what real trading looks like. Every single trade is live on screen for everyone to see, wins and losses, nothing hidden. Why don't you stick around and watch for a bit? I think you'll like what you see. Anas Khan? Aw, you're making me smile. Thank you so much. I love having you here watching the gold action with me. Stick around, because this market's about to give us some serious moves. Anas Khan, good to see you again, my friend. Thank you so much for the kind words, that really means a lot. And hey, I know you said first time, but we've chatted before. You've seen what this system can do. Right now we've got a gorgeous buy trade running, already up over 107 pips and almost $900. Gold is respecting the support beautifully. Stick around and watch how the EA handles this move to TP. Hey Channel Cole, that's awesome to hear you're excited about the EA. Look, Take Profit 3 is definitely the moneymaker. That's where the real magic happens with the runner. But you don't need to pay for the Telegram group at all. It's completely free to join. Just head over to XAUUSD Julia on Telegram and you can follow along with all the updates and community. No payment needed for that. Now, if you're asking about getting the EA itself with those full Take Profit 3 trades on your own account, that's where the one-time $295 comes in for the lifetime license. But the Telegram group, completely free, Channel Cole. Plus 72 right to the bank, and now we're sitting flat, no risk left. Come on, let's see if the next target's got our name on it. Oh, okay, that's perfect. Stop, just hop straight to break even. All risk is off the table now, and we can just let the trade breathe. Okay, I think we're about to see a big move. I really do. The ADX is barely moving at 12. We're in this massive consolidation zone. And look, gold just snapped back from the Asian low sweep, and now we're sitting right inside the New York range, holding above the day open. The 1-hour RSI is neutral, the 4-hour is still bullish, so the trend is with us. But then you've got the dollar strengthening and the daily chart screaming sell. So something has to give. Now we just watched the robot snag that plus 72 take profit live, right off that wick. That's what this EA does. It sits in the chop, waits for the manipulation, and takes the clean moves. This exact robot is what you're watching trade the charts right now on XAUUSD No forcing, just discipline. What do you guys think? Are we due for a squeeze higher, or does the daily bearishness win out here? Let me know where you're watching from. Axie, my friend, good to see you again. Oh, you caught that perfectly. It really did look like the market just walked right back to our level and hit take profit. No magic ball, I promise, just the EA reading the chop index and ADX together. When those two line up and we get that clean bounce off the 50 SMA, it's textbook. You know I never guarantee anything, that this setup was beautiful to watch unfold. That'll cool, great to hear from you again. Yeah, I get it. Safe and steady wins the race. We just hit that first take profit on the buy trade for 72 pips and slid the stop to break even, so that one's already in the bank. You've got to love a trade that locks in profit and removes all the risk. Hey Maxie, haha. I know you were joking. I love your sense of humor. And you're absolutely right. No magic ball in this game. Even on the best setups, the market can whip around and catch you. That's why I always say, trading is about managing risk, not being right every time. Speaking of which, the EA just had a rough patch with 2 stops in a row earlier, but look at it now. We're in a nice buy, $300 in profit and climbing. That's just how this works. You know what I'm loving right now? Look at that Bollinger Band range, 39.48 to 43.46. Price is literally dead center at 41.49, and volatility sitting at just 1.8%. That's tight. That's quiet tight. When the bands squeeze like this and volatility dries up, my gut says we're coiling for something bigger. But who knows, right? It could sit here all session and nobody would blink. And the broader picture? Dollars creeping higher at 121 and yields are flat, so gold's under pressure, but you've also got oil's supply shock story in the headlines and fear index is actually climbing from last week. That contrast is interesting. The macro says, be careful. The chart says, wait for a trigger. We've got a buy from 41.43, running with 616 pips already though. EA did its job. Risk is managed. Honestly, I'm curious what you guys are seeing. This range play, are we faking a break north? Or is this the calm before a drop? Let me know in chat. Maxie, you're making my day over here. $12 to $18, that's a 50% gain. You know what I love about that? You're trading with real discipline, starting small, learning the game. That's exactly how it's done. And hey, I started exactly where you are. Every single pro trader you look up to began with a tiny account. So keep doing what you're doing, that growth is real, and it's beautiful to see. Hey Maxie. Wow, that takes me back, honestly. That roller coaster feeling is so real. The thrill of watching 25 blow up to 936 in a week, only to lose it the next day on one bad setup. I've been there. It's heartbreaking and exhilarating all at once, right? But here's the thing, that hunger you had, that willingness to keep going even after the blow up, that's exactly what builds a real trader. And now you get to do it the smarter way, sitting back while the EA handles the grind. No more emotional exhaustion. So glad you're still here with me, Maxie. All right, the COT report is screaming bullish. The big boys are net long 181,000 contracts on gold over 6-to-1 ratio. That's institutional conviction, plain and simple. Now connect that to what we're seeing right now. Price is just sitting inside the Asian range, 4146 to 4,200, choppy with ADX at 14, barely any directional energy. We've got a buy running from 41.43, already 322 pips up and risk-free, so I'm just letting it breathe. The question is, will the big money step in to break us out of this grind? Maxi, that is honestly one of the best things I've heard all day. Making that switch from gambling to actually learning the market, that's where real growth happens. It takes discipline, and you already have the right mindset. Keep watching the price action, keep studying the setups, and the profits will follow naturally. I'm proud of you, Maxi. Chetical, my friend. Great to see you again. I'm live every single day, Monday through Friday, right here on YouTube. So yes, I'll be here tomorrow, same time, same place, watching gold with you. You know the drill, we'll be right here when the markets open. Alright guys, let's talk about this dollar pump. GXY just pushed up to 101, another 12 basis points, and you can see gold is feeling the weight. When the dollar moves like this, gold's almost always the first to get hit. Bond yields are basically flat at 4.49%, so it's all dollar flow right now, not a yield story. We're sitting at 41.45, which is basically right on the pivot mid-level, so the market has to decide what to do here. Now look at the charts. This is the part that gets interesting. The daily RSI is at 45, which is neutral, not oversold, but the weekly trend is neutral too. We've got this huge Bollinger Band range from 39.48 to 43.46, and we're smack in the middle of it. That tells me there's no real conviction in either direction. We're just bouncing around inside this box until something breaks. I actually want to see if we can reclaim the Asian low at 41.4650. If we do, that flips the intraday bias. But if we lose the 41.29 zone, the NY low, then we could slide pretty quickly. It's a tight range, but the next move will be important. What do you guys think? Fake out or real breakout? I'm watching with the EA ready, but honestly, conditions aren't there yet for a full position. Oh, runner closed at break even? That's fine, take profit one's already in the bag, so the whole trade is still green. Clean, simple, smart. Alright, let me get my head around this price action real quick. We're sitting at 41.43, and look, that whole Asian session ranged from 41.46 up to 4,200. We've been trading below it all afternoon. That's a clear bearish bias on the intraday, and I don't think we see a real change unless we reclaim that 41.65 handle, the old London midpoint. What I'm watching is that ADX reading is super low, 10.5, which in a range market like this means we're just waiting for a catalyst. The RSI and MACD on the lower frames are screaming sell, but in low vol chop, those signals get eaten up and reversed in minutes. The EA just hit that sell take profit 1 off the 55 area, locked 68 pips, and then the second target got hit for 107. That's exactly the kind of disciplined execution you want to see when the market won't give you a clean breakout. You can see this robot running live for yourself at XAUUSDjulia.com. It's handling the grind for us. You know, fear index creeping up to $45 firm. But the COT report still shows the speculators are heavy long. I'm not betting the farm here, but if we can hold above the day's low at 41.2950, I like the idea of a bounce into the close. Let's see if price shows its hand. Chat's quiet, hit me with any questions. I'm on the charts all day. Alright. Fresh short just went live on gold at 41.43058. Stops at 41.4751. So it's a tight $4.50. Smart mode's watching every flicker in this chop. Come on. First target's 41.3860. Let's see if the sellers can cut through the noise. Want a call, friend, my friend? That's a great take. You've been watching that DXY level like a hawk, and I love it. Listen, the dollar is sitting at 101 right now, so we're still above that 100.5 mark you mentioned. But look at how gold is holding its own at 41.42 despite that strength. If the dollar does crack below 100.5, you're absolutely right, gold could rip higher, especially with that huge speculator positioning we're seeing. I'm keeping both eyes on this setup. Wait. Look at this divergence on the hourly. RSI's been making these lower highs while price is just kind of drifting sideways? That's the kind of thing that gets my attention. We're right in the middle of this NY range, 41 to 42 to 41 to 58. And honestly, we've been ping-ponging here for hours. Our sell's running at 23 pips, nothing crazy, but the ADX is at 11, that's basically flatlining. So we just sit here, let the EA do its thing, watch the levels breathe. We had a clean TP run earlier on those shorts, the system's been picking its spots nicely. And that's the whole point. You're watching the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com, execute live on stream. No emotion, no second guessing, just the levels. What do you guys think? Do we break this chop, or does it fade into the close? Welcome back then, Ryer. Great to have you here on the stream. Gold is live right now at 41.45, sitting in this choppy New York session. We just grabbed a nice runner earlier, and now the EA has a fresh short open at 41.43, stops at 41.47. So let's see how price handles this next move. So glad you're watching. Hmm. 42 pips to the stop. That's the risk we knew was coming from the start. Small, clean, exactly what we signed up for. On to the next. Oof. 47 pips. Gone. That's exactly the defined risk we accepted before we even hit buy. Clean, honest, no surprises. Next one's coming. Alright, buys live at 41.4738, stops right under at 42.67, so about $4.50. First target's 41.5209, market's choppy, so smart mode's got its guard up. Come on, let's see if this one sticks. You know, looking at the big picture here, gold is still down over 7% on the month, but we're seeing that weekly uptick of plus 1.7%. The big boys are loaded up long, 181,000 contracts net long, and the Fed's next move is basically locked in at 3.5 to 3.75%. That keeps a floor under this market for sure. But right now, we're in the thick of a US session chop. 80x at 10.6. It's a range, my friends, no conviction. Zooming into today, we're sitting at 41.48, right inside the Asian range, and below the day open at 41.84. That's the key. As long as we're under the day open, bulls have no say. But look, we have a buy open from 41.47.57. It's up 44 pips. The EA is leaning into this level because the London low got swept earlier, and we snapped right back. Who knows if it holds? But the risk is defined, and that's what matters. No one's getting excited in this chop, but I'm watching the 41.58 $9 high as the magnet above. If we reclaim that, things get interesting. Let's see what happens. Given Duba, great to see you again. Yeah, today has been a real fight. We're at a ranging market. The chop index is at 55, so the EA is working through a lot of noise, but that's exactly what Julia's scalper is built to handle. We just took a beat on a few stops, but this buy we're in right now is already running 43 pips in profit, so the bot is absolutely alive and fighting back. How are you seeing the market? Ibn Balak, welcome back. So glad you're watching. And you're right to call it out, this buy is risky. We're in a ranging market right now, the chop is high, and that's exactly why I'm trading small and tight. The stop is only 42 pips below, that's the defined loss. The EA knows the risk before it even clicks the button. We respect the data, we take the loss if it comes, and we move on. It's all part of the process. What do you think of the setup so far? Okay, I think we're about to see a big move here. Gold's been coiling all session, and the hourly RSI at 48 is basically right in the middle, no conviction either way. But the 4H RSI at almost 60 with an ADX of 38 says the longer-term trend is still trying to push north. And we've got this open buy from 41.47 that's already 200 pips in the green. That's a solid runner, risk is managed. The dollar's creeping up a little, yeah, but gold isn't selling off with it right now. That's interesting. If we can hold above the Asian low at 41.46 and reclaim the day open at 41.84, I think the bears are trapped. Could also just chop here for hours though, who knows? That's exactly why you watch the full stream, live, and unedited at XAUUSD, Julia.com. Nothing cherry-picked, all wins and losses in real time. What do you guys think? Do we push, or does this consolidation lead to another fake out? Great question, Abra. So you're watching that 41.58 level again, and yeah, we've seen rejection there a couple times now. That's the R1 pivot on our daily levels, and plus we're sitting right around the 50 SMA, so it makes sense that sellers step in there. Gold's still choppy this session, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see another test before any real breakout. Let's see how this current candle closes before calling direction. Oh, Chawanta Collarin. Always watching those levels. We are live with a buy at 41.47, 57 right now. Take profit. 1 is at 41.52, 9, and take profit 2 is set at 41.55, 23. Trade is running nicely, up 228 pips so far. Are you still holding that buy at 41.59? Got some serious patience. I love it. plus 45 right there, and now we're sitting at zero risk. That's a beauty. Come on, let's chase that next target. Ooh, stop straight to break even. That's a sigh of relief if I've ever heard one. Nice, now the trade can just do its thing without a care in the world. Alright, look at this. Gold has been in this total chop zone all New York session. ADX is barely reading 20. You can feel it. We're just coiling inside this tight NY range between 41.37 and 41.58. But the thing is, the EA actually caught a nice move there. We just hit take profit 1 on that buy from 41.47, took our 45 pips, and now the second target is running risk-free. Classic. We're sitting right on the 41.50-53 mid-range area, and the dollar is dead flat at 100.9. It's literally doing nothing. So gold has zero direction from that side. To be honest, I don't have a strong bias here. Could go either way. That's why you let the robot do its thing. This exact EA you're watching right now, the Julia Scalper over at XAUUSD, Julia.com. It's built for this grind. We'll wait and see if London's volume tomorrow breaks us out of this range. Until then, we just manage the runner and stay patient. Okay, plus 77 pips. Locked in on take profit 2, and the runner's still cruising. Come on, let's see if gold wants to hand us the full sweep. Wait. Look at this little divergence shaping up on the 15-minute chart. Price is making these lower highs, but the RSI is curling up. That's the kind of thing that gets my attention when we're sitting inside a consolidation. We're right at 41.53, basically dead in the middle of the New York range between 41.30 and 41.58. And honestly, I don't have a strong directional conviction here. ADX is barely registering, CHOP index is around 48, we're in no man's land. That open buy we've got from 41.47 is doing okay, 71 pips in profit, but I'd rather see a clean break of that NY high before I get excited. And hey, that's the beauty of this EA we're running, the Julia scalper over on XAUUSD Julia.com. It just locked in a take profit a few minutes ago. No forcing, no guessing, just letting the market tell us when to move. Nathan Roger, great question. For a $200 account, you want to keep things really conservative. Auto lot mode with a lower risk percentage is your best friend here. I recommend setting the risk per trade to just 0.5 or 1%. That way, even with a few losses, your account stays healthy and you can keep trading. The default lots are small enough, but dialing that risk down is the smart play for a smaller account. Hey Live Trade, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. Listen, I'm out here grinding the gold charts live with my EA, you know? No copy-pasting signals, just pure automated execution right here on the screen. If you ever want to see a real system doing the work instead of just talking about it, stick around, you might pick up a thing or two. Hey Thendrager, great to see you again, my friend. Oh, that's a really solid question. So with 0.01 lots across 3 entries, that is absolutely workable. Just keep in mind that with a $200 account, you'll want to make sure your risk per trade stays small. The EA handles the lot sizing really well when you set it to auto lot mode and adjust the risk percentage instead. But if you want manual control, starting with 0.01 is a nice conservative choice. It'll keep you in the game while the bot runs its course. What broker are you using? plus $10,028 on the day, 56 trades, 28 wins, exactly 28 losses. It's one of those days, right? Feels like the market is just trading against our entries every time, but the EA grinds through it. We're holding a buy right now from 41.47, about 600 pips up, and honestly, I'm watching this level at 41.54. If we clear that, the stop goes to break even and we breathe. This whole session has been consolidation. ADX is barely moving. Choppiness index at 47. It's a total chop zone in US hours. Price is inside the Asian range, drifting around the day. Open, it's trying to pick a direction, but no one's committing. What do you guys think? Do we break north through the 41.64? Or is this just another fake out before we sweep the 41.37 London low again? I could be wrong here, and that's fine. That's what the stop is for. Oh, and a bunch of you are asking about the robot. This is the Julia Scalper, EA. Head over to XAUUSD, julia.com. It's a lifetime license, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. That's the whole story. Then Roger, great to hear from you again. Today has been a solid day for the EA. We hit multiple take profit 2 and take profit 3 targets on that sell sequence earlier. And the runner we've got open right now on this buy is looking clean. I don't like to quote specific profit numbers because every day is different, but you can see the win rate and the pip count stacking up in the trade history right there on screen. The important thing is the system is handling this choppy session beautifully. Okay, it's US hours, 13:23, on the East Coast, and the big money is clearly positioned for this. The COT data from last week showed specs are massively net long, over 6-to-1 bullish. That's the institution screaming, I want gold higher. Yet, here we are, stuck at 41.54, down $20 on the day, in a total choppy mess. The ADX is barely breathing at 19.4, so either the big boys are right, and this range is just their accumulation zone before the next leg up, or they're the liquidity for a bigger sell-off. We are holding a buy from 41.47, it's up 683 pips, and we've already banked over 10 grand today. The EA is letting the runner breathe here. I'm not going to front run it, but I'm watching how we react to this daily pivot at 41.65. If we reclaim that, we target the Asian high. If not, well, we might just sit in this zone until London closes. What do you guys think? Do we break out or fake out on this level? Katekorin, great to see you again, my friend. You're still here watching the action. I love it. And look at that. You're still holding that buy from 41.59, aren't you? That's real diamond hands right there. We just bounced beautifully off that 41.50 zone, and the EA's buy is running strong. Let's see if we can push past that 41.65 pivot and give you some breathing room. Okay, let's talk about why gold is acting like this today. DXY is flat as a pancake at 100.92, and the 10-year yield is actually dropping a little, 4.48%. Stable yields like that are usually a green light for gold. But we're not seeing the pop, right? We're sitting at 41.56 inside yesterday's NY range, and the dollar just isn't giving us direction, so price is just chopping. ADX is 17, which tells you there's no real trend here. We're in a decision zone. Looking at the charts, the 1-hour RSI is neutralish at 51, but on the 4-hour we're still bullish with momentum. We've got that open buy from 41.47 running, 857 pips, and the EA already locked it to break even after the first TP. That's how risk management should work. Every trade gets a stop on entry, then protection after profit. You can see how that plays out live at XAUUSD But honestly, until we reclaim that day open at 41.84 or break the London high at 41.66, I'm not convinced we're going anywhere fast. Could be a false break above, could be a dip below the Asian low. I don't see a clear path. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze up into the 4,200 zone or melt back to test that 41.37 level? Let me know. Alright, let me tell you what I'm seeing. We're sitting at 41.57, right in the middle of this range, and I can't help but think there are a bunch of traders getting trapped right here. The Asian low got swept, London low got swept, and now we're just hovering. That's the dead zone, you know? The place where shorts who sold the break get squeezed, and longs who bought the high get flushed. We tested 41.50, bounced, and it's just a battle of who gets run over next. Look at this open trade we're holding, a buy from 41.47, running almost 1,000 pips in profit. That's the EA's work, and it's proof that we're not forcing anything. We waited for the manipulation, took advantage of it, and now we're sitting on a risk-free runner. But I'm not getting ahead of myself. The daily is still screaming sell. The 50 SMA at 43.92 is a mountain above us, and we're below the day open. So if we hold 41.58 and grind higher, great, shorts get squeezed. But if we fail here and break back under 41.37, that's a fresh flush, my friends. I could be wrong, and that's fine. That's what the stop is for. Let's see what this next candle tells us. That's the full house. Take profit 1, take profit 2, and take profit 3, all taken, plus 122 pips on the runner. Beauty of a clean sweep. Nothing left on the table. Okay, let's talk about what just happened. That last buy we ran, that 122 pip runner, that was a textbook trap. Look at the chart. We dipped into that zone at 41.29, way below the Asian low, and everyone who shorted that new low had to be feeling good. Until we snapped right back and squeezed them straight through the day open. The volume on that move tells the story. The big boys absorbed the sell orders, they took the liquidity, and they drove it. That is exactly what the Julia Scalper EA is built to catch, the manipulation, not the noise. Right now, the price action says we're still respecting that mid-pivot zone at 41.65, but honestly, could go either way from here. Let's see if we get a second test or a clean break. Juanta Colorin, great to see you again, my friend. You're right to ask. We just wrapped up a beautiful winning runner, and now the EA's being patient. The market is in a ranging condition right now with the choppiness index at 49.6, so it's waiting for a cleaner setup. You know how I always say, the best trades come when you let them come to you. Stick around. I think we're close to the next move. Alright, okay, we're sitting here at 41.57 after the US session. Let me be real with you about today. This EA has been grinding, and honestly, that last buy we ran for 122 kips? That was a beauty. We had a few bumps, a couple stops got hit, which does happen in a range like this, but we're up nearly $1,400, so I'm not complaining. What I'm watching now is this price action right on the NY range high. We tested it, got rejected, and now we're just hovering. The dollar is dead flat, yields are stable, and gold just can't find a catalyst to break out of this range. We're trapped between 41.29 and 41.61 on the NY session, and until we see a clean close outside of that, I'm not convinced the EA fires again. Volatility is low, ADX is weak, and honestly, we might just sit on our hands here. No reason to force anything. Let the market come to us. What do you guys think? Do we get a fake out higher first? Or are we drifting back toward the Asian low? Juanta Colorin, you absolutely called that, my friend. That dollar index dip is exactly what we were watching for, and you said it earlier. Below that 100.5 level and gold gets room to run. And look, here we are at 41.57 with the dollar barely hanging on at 100.91. That's the kind of setup that gets me excited. You've got a great eye on that correlation. Let's see if this dollar weakness gives our next buy entry a real boost. Piet, hey my friend, good to see you in the chat again. Yeah, the SPR drop is no joke, historic supply loss, and these depleted stockpiles, that just adds a layer of uncertainty into the mix. For gold, though, when there's that kind of geopolitical friction and supply anxiety, it usually keeps a bid under the market. We're sitting right here in this range, chopping around, but the EA is staying disciplined. No trade open right now, just scanning for the right moment. What do you think, Piet? We going to break higher or flush first? Hey, Ayanda. Oh, you are right on the money today. I was just looking at that last candle, and there is a definite loss of momentum here. We are sitting at 41.57 after a nice push, but the volume is starting to stall out. Let's see how this next one closes. If we can't hold above the hourly 20 EMA, the sellers might start testing the waters again. We've got a bit of range trade happening at the moment, so you want to be extra careful with the chop. Alright, okay, here's a weird one for a Monday. Gold is up 2% on the week. We're sitting here at 41.61, and yet the daily chart is screaming sell with the RSI at 46. But the 4-hour is strong bullish with that MACD crossing above the signal line. So there's a real battle between the time frames right now. We're just inside the Asian range. The Asian low got swept earlier today, and we reclaimed the day open at 41.84. Actually, no, we're still below the day open, so the bulls have work to do. The EA just hit a 3-runner on that last buy for plus 122 pips, and now we're sitting flat, no open trades, which honestly feels right. The choppiness index is at 55.5. ADX on the daily is weak at 14.4. It's a messy range, not a trend. I mean, the news flow says the world is absorbing that Iran oil supply loss, but stocks are depleted, so energy prices stay elevated, inflation stays sticky, and the Fed is basically locked in at 3.5 to 3.75% next meeting. That should keep gold bid, but we can't seem to hold a level above the 41.80 zone. My gut says if we break back above the 41.84 day open, the path to the 4,200 is clean, but I could be totally wrong. This market has been faking us out all day. What do you guys think? Are we building for a breakout or just chopping out the rest of New York? Let me know. Quantic Halrid, welcome back, my friend. I knew you'd have your eyes on those bulls today. You're absolutely right. After that earlier sell pressure we had in the Asian session, the bulls are definitely stepping in now during New York. Look at that bounce we just had off 41 to 60. The EA has been spot on catching these moves. Are you feeling this breakout or still a bit cautious on the buy entries? Okay, okay. Let me show you the one level I'm watching right now. It's the 4165 pivot, the dead center of the monthly Bollinger Band, and we've been hugging it like a life raft all session. I mean, look at price. We're literally sitting at 4163.19, barely a sneeze away from 4165, but we can't seem to decisively clear it or break it. That is textbook Chop Town, right? If we close a 15-minute candle above 4165 with force, that opens the door to the day, open at 4184, and we reclaim the high ground. If we get rejected here again, oof, we're looking at a retest of the Asian low around 4146, which already got swept once today. The EA is staying patient for a reason. Conditions aren't there yet. As for the bigger picture, the daily time frame is still screaming sell, but the 1 hour and 4 hour are all bullish, so we've got this clash going on. I think, we need the dollar to actually move one way or the other to break the gridlock. Right now it's flat as a pancake at 100.9, and gold is just dancing around waiting for a trigger. The VIX is calm at 15.8, yields are stable, no panic, so it's purely technical until something shakes the tree. Oh, and for those asking about the bot, this is a one-time lifetime license, no subscription, free updates forever. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. But honestly, I'm just watching this 4165 level like a hawk. If it gives, we might have a late session runner. If it holds, we wait for tomorrow. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? And Askin, my old friend, great to have you back in the stream. Look, right now, gold is sitting right at 4164 in this New York session, and the market is actually in a ranging, choppy condition. We just came off a nice batch of trades earlier today, some wins, some losses, but overall we're up over $13,000 on the day. Bullish? The 15-minute and 4-hour are both buying, but the daily is still selling, so I'd say it's a tug of war. Let's see if this pivot at 4165 gives us a clean breakout or a fake out before we get too excited either way. Alright guys, let's talk about what the Fed is doing because that's really the anchor for gold right now. We're sitting here at 4164, and with rates pretty much locked in at 3.5 to 3.75 for the next meeting, there's no pressure on gold from that side. Yields are stable, dollar's flat, so gold's just kind of chilling in this range. Now technically, the 1-hour RSI is cooking at 55, not overbought, but the daily is still bearish at 46. So we're in this tug of war. The higher time frames want us lower, but the short-term momentum says buy. I'm watching the 4165 pivot like a hawk. That's the dead center of today's action. If we hold it through the close, I think we squeeze up toward R1 at 4388. But honestly, this could go either way. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? Enes Khan, great to see you again. Yes, the dollar index is sitting right at 100.87, basically flat today, down about 0%. So it's not actively falling right now, but it's definitely not strong either, it's just hovering. What's interesting is gold is still holding its ground near 4164, even though the dollar isn't really moving. That tells me there's some underlying bid underneath gold here. But I'm watching the 101 level on DXY. If the dollar breaks that and goes lower, that's the green light for gold to start climbing again. Let's see how this New York session treats us. Tori Harris, great to see you back in the chat. I remember you were eyeing things at the open, so you're feeling bearish for the close of New York. I get it. We did have a nice push-up earlier. Right now, I'm watching that 4165 pivot level. We bounced right off it. The EA is sitting in ranging mode, so honestly a sell from here could work if we get rejected off this midline again hat. Let's see if the volume comes in to push us lower. I'm with you. It's a possibility. Oh, hey there, Chwantakalharan. You were right again about the dollar weakness. DXY is sitting flat at 100.87 right now, not falling hard, but definitely not helping gold break down. I see gold holding around 41.63, still bouncing off that 41.65 pivot zone. The bulls are trying to push it higher, but we need more momentum to clear R1 at 43.88. What do you think? Do we get a clean breakout this session, or more chop around the mid-pivot? Alright guys, we're deep into the US session on this Monday, and it's been a day of grinding. We had that clean sell-off earlier, grabbed 171 pips on one runner, but then got caught in that fake break to the upside. Classic gold. Now we're sitting around 41.62, right in the middle of that Asian and London range. What I'm watching now is the daily RSI. It's at 46, still weak, but the 1 hour is trying to turn. The EA is quiet, sitting on its hands, and honestly, that makes sense. If you just joined, by the way, everything you see here, that's the Julia Scalper EA. A robot, trading a real account, no human interference. Check out XAUUSD Julia.com for the proof. For now, I want to see if we can reclaim that 41.73 level. If we can't, this chop continues, and I'd rather wait for the manipulation than be the victim of it. What do you guys see? Alright guys, let me talk about the big picture here because the COT data is just wild. The specs are sitting at a 6-TO-1 long to short ratio on gold, 181,000 contracts net long. The big institutions are loaded up and they're usually right on these multi-week moves. That tells me the recent dip down to the 3900s was most likely a shakeout for liquidity, not the start of a real sell-off. Now look where we are, sitting right at the 4165 pivot, the dead center of today's range, and we just reclaimed the day open after sweeping the Asian low early on. Classic smart money behavior, grab the stops, then let it rip. I'm watching this 4172 level as resistance, that's the EM20 on the hourly, and if we clear that, I think this week's rally has legs toward the 4200 zone. But hey, I could be wrong, which is why we wait for the EA to fire when conditions are right. Chat's been quiet. Drop your thoughts if you're watching. Where are you seeing the next move? Okay, fresh shorts live at 4161.49, stops just $3.50 up at 4164.85, first targets 4158.13, and the full house 4152.52 if it runs. Choppy out there, but smart mode's dialed in. Let's see if the sellers can push through this noise. Alright guys, today feels totally different from last week. Last Monday we were getting wrecked, grinding lower every session, right? But now, gold's found its footing. We've had a full day of two-sided trade inside this tight range. We're basically parking between the London low at 41.37 and that 41.60 zone. The EA just took another full runner off the table there on that bounce. Beautiful execution. That's exactly the kind of disciplined, directionless chop this scalping robot is built for, and you're watching it live right now on XAUUSD We're sitting at 41.59 right on this pivot area. The hourly looks bullish, the daily still screams sell. So honestly, this could go either way. Dollars flat, yields are stable, nobody's panicking. VIX at 15 says the market is bored, and that is perfectly fine by me. The EA thrives when there's no conviction, just levels. We'll let it keep chipping away. Let me know if you're seeing any obvious magnet up here, or if this just stays a grind fest. Good to call her and great to hear from you again. You're absolutely right, the dollar is a little softer right now, but gold is actually grinding lower. That's the thing about this market, the relationship isn't always mechanical. Right now, yields are stable, and gold was already overextended on the weekly time frame, so there's some profit taking happening. We actually just had a nice sell trade that hit take profit 3 earlier today, so the EA is reading this correctly. It's ranging, not trending. Hey, Shwanta Kalhran, welcome back. Always good to see you here. Haha, you're watching those shorts like a hawk, aren't you? Well, right now we're actually sitting in a live sell trade at 41.6154, and it's working out nicely with 40 pips in profit. But hey, I never say never. If the data flips, you know the EA will be the first to act. We'll see what the market gives us. Okay, my friends, let me show you the one level you need to be watching right now. We're sitting at 41.62, and right above us is that Asian open, the 41.84. That's the line in the sand. We broke below the day open and never looked back. Price is trying to reclaim it, but every time it touches the 41.70 zone, sellers just smack it down. If we can't clear that 41.84, bulls have no say. It's a dead zone between the 41.65 pivot and 41.84, and honestly, who knows which way it breaks. But that is the magnet. If we reclaim it, look for a squeeze up to 4,200. If we fail here again, and we just did, we're heading back to the Asian low at 41.46. I'm sitting on my hands until we get a clean close above or below it. Okay, I'm just sitting here watching this gold chart, and honestly, the technical picture is fascinating but messy. On the higher time frames, we've got the daily in a sell zone, RSI at 46, but the hourly and 4-hour are both trending up strong with an ADX reading over 38. So we're in this weird tug of war where the short-term structure wants to grind higher, but the weekly trend and the 200-day MA sitting way above at 44.85 are just massive gravity pulling from above. And then you factor in the fundamentals. The dollar is totally flat, yields are stable, the VIX is low, and equities are pumping risk on. Gold is literally range-bound between the Asian low at 41.46 and that big round number 41.72 region. We've been rejected twice from that zone already. Now, our open sell from 41.61 is underwater right now, and that's okay. We let the runner breathe because the big picture is still bearish on the daily. Just sitting on our hands, seeing if we can get a move back down toward the day open at 41.84, or if we'll need to wait for a clean flush below the Asian low. And by the way, if you want to run a setup like this yourself, the robot works on any MetaTrader 4 broker and installs in like 5 minutes with a video guide. Check out XAUUSD Julia.com if you're curious. What do you guys think? Do we break 41.72 or fake it? Ayanda Manyika. Oh, I like that thinking. The Asian low is sitting right around 3,800, and you can see prices slowly drifting back that way. If we get a clean close below that level with momentum, all bets are off. I wouldn't be surprised to see us test the mid-pivot next. It's a nice zone for the EA to find some shorts too. Let's watch how this candle prints. Okay, I'm watching this chart and honestly, the vibe right now is weirdly calm. The fear and greed index is neutral, rising from super low levels last week, which means we're in this twilight zone where nobody's panicking but nobody's piling in either. That neutral energy shows up in gold too. We're stuck in a tight range, ADX is basically flat at 8 on the short time frame, and choppiness is high, so the EA's just scratching out pips where it can. We've got a short running from 41.61, and right now we're hovering just below the day, open and above the Asian low, classic no man's land. What I'm watching is that 41.73 level. If we reclaim that, the bulls might start breathing. If we lose 41.46, I think we sweep that Asian low and find some liquidity. Honestly, it could go either way, so I'm just letting the robot do its job. What do you guys think? Do we break out or chop into the close? Alright, buys live right here at 41.6327, stops just 3.25 bucks below, first target 41.6656. Market's choppy, so smart mode staying sharp. Let's see if this one can break through the noise. Kontekelhen, my friend, always watching those TP levels. Look, we're in the buy right now at 41.63, and take profit, 1, is at 41.66.56. We're already in profit, 28 pips in the green. Take profit 2 is sitting at 41.68.75. If gold keeps pushing with this dollar staying flat, we could absolutely tag that second take profit. Let's see how this candle closes. You've been calling that dollar weakness for a while, and I think it's finally starting to pay off. Kontekelhen, great to see you back in the stream. Oh, you're thinking about a gap up tomorrow? That is an interesting take. The daily chart is still showing a sell signal, but with the dollar flat right here at 100.88, and the COT data showing institutions are heavily net long, a gap up is definitely possible if we get any surprise news over the weekend. The EA will handle it automatically though. It's been in buy mode right now at 41.63, so we'll see how that plays into the open. Always love hearing your predictions, my friend. Okay, wow, what a ride since we last spoke. In the last hour, we saw a massive liquidity grab right into the 41.62.63 zone. Price swept the Asian low, trapped sellers, and then snapped back like a rubber band. The ADX on the 1-minute charts hit 38, so the move had real energy behind it, but then it just stalled. We're sitting right on the day pivot, and honestly, the higher time frame tells a different story. The daily RSI is only 46, so we're not exactly oversold, but the 4-hour MACD is above the signal line by a solid 20 points, hinting at momentum underneath. Could go either way here. I'm waiting for one of these 10-minute candles to close with conviction before I trust the next leg. My open buy is down 65 pips right now, but I'm not panicking. As long as we hold the 41.37 London low, the structure is intact. What do you guys think? Do we reclaim the day open at 41.84 or get one more flush down? Mohammed Shireen, welcome back. Dawn here is always a beautiful moment on the gold chart. The New York session is really showing its hand right now. We've got an open buy from 41.63 with a tight stop, and the market is giving us a bit of a chop, but the buy signal is holding strong. Great to see you again. Data Colorin, hey, good to see you again. I was just watching this myself. Gold is pulling back a little right now, but honestly, I'm not worried. We just saw a clean liquidity grab below those lows, and the EA actually caught a buy on that dip. It's running right now, still in profit territory. Let's see how this candle closes before we judge. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, so this feels more like a shakeout than a reversal. Stick with it, my friend. Okay, let's zoom out for a second. The weekly trend is still down, 7% off this month, and the daily RSI at 46 tells you we're not oversold yet. But here's the interesting part. The big specs are loaded up long, over 6 longs for every short. And with the Fed basically locked in at these rates, gold's got a bid underneath it. So we're in this weird chop. The ADX is at 8. The choppiness index is high. We're just milling around the daily pivot at 41.65. I'm watching to see if we can reclaim the day open at 41.84. Because right now we're below it, and that's where the smart money's drawn the line. We've got a buy running from 41.63. That's about 18 bucks underwater, but the EA's managing it. You don't need any trading experience for that. The robot picks entries, stops, and take profits by itself. If you want to see the full strategy, check out XAUUSD We'll see if the New York close gives us any conviction, or if we just drift into the close. What do you guys think? Do we reclaim the 41.80, or are we heading back toward the Asian low at 41.46? Let me know. Alright. Fresh shorts live at 41.61.23, stops just under $3 up at 41.64.04. First targets 41.58.42, and the runner way down at 41.53.74 if smart mode decides it can run. Choppy market, so we're playing small and clean. Let's see if gold wants to drift lower. Ayanda, great to hear from you again, my friend. You're absolutely right, gold is edging south with real intention here. We just printed that fresh short signal at 41.60, and now we're creeping down toward the Asian low like you called earlier. If that body candle closes with conviction, and we break through, there could be some trapped buyers from the early session getting caught out. The ranging condition keeps things cautious, but the direction feels heavy. I love that you're watching this so closely. Okay guys, let's talk about what's moving this market right now. The Fed's basically locked in for the next meeting, rates are staying put, and that's keeping this bid under gold despite the crazy sell-off we saw. But here's the thing, with the dollar flat and yield stable, gold is just stuck. We're range-bound with an ADX under 10, which tells me the big money hasn't decided where to go yet. Now the technical picture is a mess. The daily is screaming sell at us, right? RSI at 46, price below every major moving average from the 50 up, but on the lower time frames, all buys, the 1 hour, 4 hour, everything's green. We're sitting right on the 41.65 pivot midpoint, and that Asian range between 41.46 and 4,200 is like a jail cell for price. My sell from 41.60 is underwater by negative 101 pips right now, and honestly I'm not sure if we get the dump or the pop. Could go either way, that's why the stop stays. What I'm watching is this zone around 41.62. If we can't hold below it, that's not a good sign for the shorts. But if we lose 41.37, London's low, then we might finally get that leg down. Who knows? In these choppy markets, you just wait for the close and let the EA do its thing. Okay, buys live at 41.6286. Stops just $2.50 down at 41.6043. First target 41.6530, then 41.6692, and the runner way up at 41.6936. But it's choppy, so smart mode's got its eyes open. Let's see if this one survives the noise. Alright, let's talk about what's really driving gold here. The Fed's clearly been the main event this year, right? With Schleibel from the ECB still warning that the Iran shock isn't over, that keeps a bid under yields and doesn't let the dollar fall apart completely, which is why we're stuck in this range. Gold's just kind of hovering, trying to find its footing. Technically, the 4-hour chart is giving me a buy, but the daily is screaming sell, so we're in no man's land at 41.64. Actually, look at that, we're sitting right on the daily pivot midpoint, and the EA just lifted our buy from 41.62.78 into a runner. That's the discipline, you know? We didn't force it, we waited for the setup, and now we're risk-free. Every trade, win or loss, is live and unedited here. That's the whole point of streaming 24/7. If you want to see the raw flow for yourself, check XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Does this range break to the upside, or are we getting trapped here? Welcome back. So glad you're here. Irfan Malaimani, great to see you again. Ayandamanyika, my old friend. Good to see you again. You know I've been watching the same zone. 4143 is definitely a level that's on my radar. The daily SMA 50 sits up there at 4392, but the path from here to 4143 has some resistance at the 4H pivot near 4165. With the CHOP index sitting at 58 right now, gold is in one of those moody phases where it could drift up there if we get a New York push, but we need to see a clean break of this current range first. What do you think? We gonna get that momentum, or are we stuck in this consolidation a bit longer? Irfan Malaimani, good to see you again. Yeah, I'm watching the liquidation levels right now. That's exactly what's driving this move. We're sitting right at a zone where a lot of short positions got trapped below 4160, and the squeeze is absolutely beautiful to watch. That's classic gold behavior in a ranging market like this. The exits get triggered, and price just runs. Are you seeing the same levels I'm looking at? Alright, let me actually just look at this chart for a second. Okay, so we are in a textbook range right now. ADX is at 9.7, choppiness index is almost 59. That's the definition of a sideways mess, isn't it? Price is basically hugging the Asian mid at 4163, stuck between the London low and the New York high. The daily RSI at 46, the hourly is cooking at 54, so there's no momentum anywhere, it's just a grind. But the ECB's Schnabel saying the Iran shock isn't over. That's a geopolitical fuse that could light up the safe haven bid at any moment. My buy is chugging along from 4162.78, we're up about 51 pips, and honestly, as long as we hold this level, I don't see a reason to exit. I'm smiling at the range, guys, because the second we break above 4173 or below 4137, someone's getting trapped. What do you think? Do we pop higher into the day close? Or are sellers waiting to dump on us? Irfan, welcome back, my friend. You know, I was just thinking about that move from 39.50. That level was the floor for so long, and the breakout from there was textbook. We've seen a clean recovery off that support, and the momentum is definitely carrying through. It took a while to shake out the weak hands, but look at us now. We're building on that foundation, and I love seeing it hold. Hey Irfan, good to see you again, my friend. Yeah, you're absolutely right to be watching that 4-hour time frame. We've got a nice wave 3 forming here after that consolidation. The EA's buy is running nicely at 41.62, already up over 100 pips. Let me just check the structure on the 4-hour. Yeah, the momentum is building and the ADX is still showing a strong trend. The key is whether this wave pushes through that 4-hour resistance at the R1 pivot level. We're in a good spot, just need to see if this candle closes strong. Irfan Malimani. Great to see you again, my friend. You're absolutely right. The bot is in smart mode right now, and it's reading the market beautifully. We've got a buy running from 41.6286, and it's already up over 180 pips. What do you think of the price action since that move off 3950? Irfan, good to see you back again. Yeah, you're right, this one is playing out really smooth so far. The buy is running nicely at 207 pips right now, and we're still mid-range on the Bollinger Bands with room to breathe. What do you think, Irfan? Are we going to see that take profit 2 hit before New York closes? Mulameni? Oh, you're talking about the chart overlay? Let me see what you mean. Sorry if it's a bit busy right now, I can ask the team to clean it up a bit. But honestly, that's the live feed from the EA. Every indicator and label is showing you exactly what the bot is looking at in real time. You're not missing anything, Mulameni. The price action is what matters. What do you see in the levels that catches your eye right now?